I'm here. I apologize for the wait. Just getting my dinner to cool off. So it took longer than I kind of anticipated to make it. So just want to give me a moment. It should have. It's an Instapot. It was on pressure cook, so it should be have depressurized. Let me go check on. I'll be right back. Hmm. No, not that kind of free. Oh. Oh man, I barely even have a chat following, and already they're starting to get. They're already starting to think we're strange things. I haven't done anything and already the mind's going to the gutter. Like, come on. The implications of that, sir. As though it is something to be ashamed of. I'm sorry. Lego minifig store stuff, huh? Is this something I should be looking up, Yuki? Lego minifig. Lego minifigures. Oh, the official minifigs. Let's see. I series a 29 pack. What is this? What? Oh, it's on over an hour. Well, I'm just going. I just went straight to the minifigure store on Lego. Uh, I'm sorry. Is this an upscaled blue astronaut figure? All right, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, wait. I'm sorry. Okay, you're thinking of something else then. So a guy put up $200,000 of Legos in consignment, and the store stole it. I thought you're talking Lego minifig store, and I'm sitting there like, wait, Lego has a minifigure store? Let me go to it. Are you telling me it's a terrible, terrible story instead? Bricks and minifig store in Salem, Oregon. Oh shit. Let me turn the volume on the music down. Oh, that's some people are just disappointing, you know. Someone puts something for consignment on your store, you damn well sell it for them. You don't, unless you want to buy it yourself. Like, they just buy it, you know. Like, huh. It's like, how the hell did the store? Oh, okay. Like, how the hell did the store steal it? Because when you're on consignment, right? I'd imagine they do things like take pictures of everything that's going to be sold, sign a contract, you lay out everything that is being sold, the condition it's in, where it's put, like where it's displayed, like everything, right? Then going in and saying, and just making it vanish, and you'd say, okay, where is it? Where's my consignment? Oh, yeah, it's gone. Right? Well, where's my money for it? Well, somebody stole it. Do you have the video for I have an insurance claim on this shit? Like, come on. Do you think $200,000 is just gonna up and just disappear with nobody caring? Um, except if he has a case for theft, he can get police involved. Like, come on. So, so tell me he doesn't take the evidence and go to the insurance and say, so here's all the evidence that the person I did the consignment with and the contract and all this has stolen it, and go to the owner's insurance and say, I'm putting in a claim because the guy you paid for this, he's stolen all this. So sue him. I want the money out of you. Like, holy shit. But damn. All right. Pause that and go. Boink. Hey. Nope, that one. Yeah. There we are. All right. Last time on, you know, WTF. What the fuck is going on? I'm apparently trying to break in and steal something from someone's vault. And
That lock didn't last very long.
it wasn't supposed to. All right. Oh, auto saving. think. I think I'm in the wrong space. Like, I've gone in here, but that just means I'm just trying to raid that stash. That's not gonna help me. I think I'm entirely in the wrong space. All right. All right, let's see. Hi there. Nothing to see here. Just taking a quick look. There's a lot of hidden spaces. Hmm. Where is... Oh, fine. Let's see. Ah, right there. There. They just walk in to the security office. Somehow, nobody notices or cares. Ah, here we go. All right. Let's see. Save. Munch on dinner for a moment. Do-do. 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 Wait, that's the back of the security office. Why does that dump me there? I mean, the security office that I just walked into. Okay, this probably means they need to pay quite a bit more attention about my surroundings with this one.
You're not one.
Wait. What? Okay.
I got my own things to do.
Okay. Am I just so high level they don't give a shit? Huh. Apparently they just do not care. It's like they took one look at me and went, F this, not worth it. Hmm. It's so bizarre. There's so many ways to sneak on board this ship. In different ways, but it's like, which is giving me access, right? Which, wow, it's like he's the salvage thing. Which crap he's doing. Hmm.
A lot of the guards here, bounty hunters, smugglers, salvagers,
Security? What security? Does anyone know how to stop this guy? Oh. Cool. We're just gonna pretend we didn't see anything and walk away with our lives.
You meet Vodek yet? The captain's right hand. I've never seen a man so exhausted.
Hmm. Such an interesting collection. Hmm. 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 So, guard, are you gonna move? The guards in this game, man. So, like, it's not worth dying. No. Yeah.
Know your way around the block.
It's like, oh, guys hanging around here and just. Where is she? She going? Ichibu? Uh-huh. It's in rough shape. What exactly we're releasing the aliens do? Like, what? No. Like, that's not gonna help anything. It'll probably deal with the cards like murder shit. What? Ugh. This all sneaky like. Yeah, don't mind me. Just walk through that door. Look, don't you have another corridor of this scow to be patrolling? Hint, hint. Who opened that door? Because it wasn't me. Are you detecting me? I am invisible. I have camouflage. They're detected by compatriots. Alright, if I'm trying to be sneaky, they can at least pretend they didn't see anything. Hold on.
runs a good ship. Yes? Oh my god. Is that supposed to be me? Hero? Is that what they're calling me? I find that term almost offensive. I don't like to talk about my past, but suffice to say, my history as a soldier was not without trauma. To see me in that uniform, memorialized in this way, I don't know how to feel.
I've been looking for a lawyer.
I don't know if I have the mental energy to pursue such a case. Either way, as collectibles go, it's definitely a conversation piece, so feel free to hold on to it. But I also wouldn't be opposed to tossing it into the nearest incinerator.
Oh, there's an achievement for this? Alright, right here.
Take your time.
You don't see me. Desktop garden hidden up here in the ductwork. I'm sorry, what? Guard does not care? The fuck? This is the worst guardsman I have ever seen. They can at least pretend to be upset. You know what? What happens? Hey guys. Well, I mean, as long as no one steals me. Steal an action figure, I'll take it. I'm sorry. WTF?
There's gotta be something to do around here.
Huh. You know what I suspect the issue is? I suspect it is I am far too powerful for them. And they know it. But at least it should be making an attempt. Suppose I'll have to input a skill point in stealth just to at least pretend I did something. They seen me. After all that, someone finally goes, oh shit, he's actually in the vault? Oh shit, I gotta do my job. Nobody cared where I was until I showed up where I wasn't supposed to be. Aren't I supposed to be camouflage? And that... no, apple. What? VCR tape. Golden Piggy. That's not what I wanted. Look, the display. It is malfunctioning. Oh, for the love. Really? You know what? I'm tired. Hold on a second. What is this? Starfield. I'm tired of this one. Like, really, guys? Is there no other way to do this? Because I think I've actually had to do this every single time. So, oops. See. And blah, 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 blah. Can't follow him. All right. Oh. So really apparently Then you just have to steal it. End of story. You know. So let me see. Best way to roll with this, I think, is going to be to go back a bit. Probably there. See where I am on this. Oh. Look. We can convince him to let me buy it. Apparently you can't, but you gotta get there.
If a fight starts, we got your back.
The great thing about being the captain.
Never mind. Right. Know this game. Oh, okay. No, we're gonna take a step back. Yeah, to that one. Boy. Ah, the old style adventure games, stuff. So, how far back did your save go?
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something.
Yeah. Special
Oh,
rock.
yes, the rock. He's not selling it. But if you want to hear him laugh in your face personally, go right ahead.
Special rock indeed. Very clever.
Go on, then.
Don't be talking to hired help.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
No, let's try it. Save.
Talk to
I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Wadik, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
I already had this conversation. We have visitors.
Excellent. Relax.
A collection.
Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime.
Where does this money come?
Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
Huh. What's the good of a vat? No. How about some professional courtesy?
I suppose it would...
I get it.
No need to be
Your
insulted.
collection's too small, hardly worth showing.
Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh?
Silver
I
tone.
know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is
Enjoy
a
your
testament
time
of
on
splendor.
board this
Why
guy.
do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera?
I'm surprised that saying has managed to make it through the
This
years.
ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks.
A lot of the guards here are
Of course,
bounty
there
hunters,
was a
smugglers,
time
or
I
salvagers from the fringes.
accidentally
A lot of sharks
steered us
around.
into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the Star Yard for repairs.
What's there? Say.
And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
Huh. He's able to
Why,
bedrock.
yes, he did.
I'll pay for it.
Oh, no. No, no, no. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship.
We're not taking anything.
Nothing I can
I'm
do?
afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection. Then I suppose it's just a quick go ahead.
You've done an admirable job of trying to keep your cool. But I'm afraid the captain isn't going to listen to reason.
Time for some grand larceny.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
You left us with little choice.
Ah! I see it now. You're in love with the artifact, just as I am. Oh, a cruel fate brings two people of the same kind together. Go then. Leave my ship with your heart's desire. But the United Colonies will know of your descent into petty piracy. C'est la guerre.
Okay, that's all right. But you know what? Missing name. Okay. Bethesda, you've had how long to put that together? I wonder what this is. Advanced Navigator. And not worth it. Dude, like, your collection sucks. The thing I hear was probably the most valuable thing on this ship, and I could have bought this sucker off you for like 100 grand. I wouldn't even blinked. fact, I think we did actually buy something with a company's discretionary budget.
Captain Petrov says stand down. So we're standing down. Damn, pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
Yes, the UC will know of my descent into piracy. They will have, of course, already assessed a bounty against me. I, of course, will be paying it off when I get back to my ship because I have a thing on board that lets me do that. So long, Petrov. May we never meet again.
So what? We're just gonna let you loot the ship?
I haven't taken anything besides those special rocks.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Let's see. And right here. See? Bounty clear. Away we go. All right, let's see. The Oracle. And so we go here, here, to, I think here. And in a moment, I'm gonna go get some more dinner. I return with more of my dinner.
Noelle seems to be distressed, if the modulation of her voice is any indication.
Well, I did engage in a bit of piracy.
Our communication with the Eye seems to be on the fritz.
Oh,
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Barrett, he's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood. Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Vladimir's right. We need to fortify our position before that starborn storms in. We move out once the artifacts are ready for transport.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
I understand if you want to go, but I need you here.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifact. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Everyone, find a place to take cover.
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
It has been a while since I played the mission. I'm trying to remember what I did last time. It is probably about a good time to save on this. It's a question. Let's see. Right. Oh. um. Hmm. Ah. Okay.
Walter! Are you alright?
Oh, I guess the decision has been made. I didn't get out in time. I guess that was 79. Oh, we're having a fight in the well. This is a fantastic spot to do this. How many people just died down here for this? Because of this guy. Okay, we go. Like, ooh.
I am legally required to remain.
Management ain't responsible on account of something bad happening to you. Yeah, I noticed. Hold on a sec. Game is still pretty loud for this. Oh man, I am running low on ammo. This. Dear Lord. Okay. So many people just walking normally. Never mind the gunfire, bodies. Security over here doesn't give a shit. I suppose it really matters what gun I use, does it? Oh. Aboard.
Help the others.
What if that Starborn is still alive?
Hmm. Sorry, what? You gave me something? Huh? No.
There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again.
Hmm.
Maybe you'll glimpse the unity and
Is this the old I attempted to murder you, so and I failed, but and I guess there must be a reason why I failed. Thus it's not really my problem, X, Y, and Z, this and that. Thus I'm gonna let you go with this reward for besting me. Yep.
Barrett. Barrett. It's Sarah.
God damn. I lost Barrett this time. Fuck.
We're going to keep going. We'll finish this adventure you started. It's okay. Be at peace. He's gone. We can't change anything now. Come on.
See where people are.
The others are here. We're going to be okay.
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn.
What happened?
Someone shot their ship was docked with the station. We were all geared up, but there was no one there. Poor Vlad got the first swing. Knocked him back into some of the computers. Lights out. That Starborn just appeared. It's kind of all a blur after that.
All right.
I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit, but I'll be all right. Thank the stars beyond.
Hey, who else?
He came out of nowhere.
It's all right. I'm here. Don't worry about it.
I can move right away.
Of course, he's not here.
But I'll make it.
Point in our favor, I suppose.
Go on.
Lad.
Alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arm's call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and the cold sleep. Time's unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail.
Let me help you get up.
For the old. Got the others to worry about.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness. Where's Barrett?
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
Start with the artifacts. We need to move them.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
Keep on my ship.
Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe.
Let me use door.
It can't be right.
Oh, Barrett. Just gotta figure a spot to put this thing. Asian console. Decorations. A fungal pearl. Oh, Culinary War Hero action playset. Where am I supposed to put this? Then what's am I supposed to build? Where is the artillery? Ah. Okay. Roscoe, I need you to move, please. Roscoe. Thank you. Well, it's adding it, but where's it putting it? Okay.
Grief is common in these moments, or so I am told.
I'm afraid I'm not useful counsel when it comes to grieving.
All right. Let's see.
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
What the? Oh. Security's gone active because of that mass. Essentially, I'm. What the fuck? The fuck?
There's been an incident. Please continue going about your business.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
God damn. It's did a hell of a lot more work after I left. Okay.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
Let's see. Is that a constellation? Kind of? It is, I think.
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
Why not?
There's no harm in gathering more information. A visit to the Sanctum might actually be quite enlightening.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Oh, Walter.
Fix the damages, but well, some things are irreplaceable.
Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I've got to say I'm impressed with it. It's a bit safe, but also an elegant evolution of our past designs. I think it's going to be a great addition to our fleet. Now I'd be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the first of these.
Just here you go. Just have a starship. Oh, now I get it.
Will be monitoring everyone's. I will go wherever.
To the frontier. Yes, please. No. Well, let's see. Command. Is this a social thing? Instigation. Leadership. No. No. Okay, so I gotta spend it somewhere? There. Somehow I had to come up with more skill point.
The lodge feels a little colder.
Have a moment. Here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest... I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. Check back with me from time.
Analgesic. Running over there.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
But funny enough, a quest for that guy over there talking is like, you know, this thing resonates too hard. The whole city and the tree could just go. It explodes. Everybody dies. It's really, really important. Been running around this whole time. Not a damn thing has happened.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
We just walked all the way by it.
This space is a memorial to those if you are a citizen and require grief counseling. You may speak with any Colonial Health Services representative to initiate counseling intake.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds? Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Ah. Circles within circles. Makes you wonder what they've been hiding this whole time. Religious conspiracy. I'm gonna break your chair. How do I fit in this thing?
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
I hope you can help me.
If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path of discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Let's hear the story then.
The pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave? Yes.
Something very odd about that.
I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story. The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind
I don't
asking him a
think
few
I'll have
questions.
any trouble talking to her. Very simple reason I did the Shattered Star DLC. Okay. This is gonna get. Where are they keeping this guy? Okay. All right. Let's see. So, is that way? I looked up your chain of quests. Fuck no.
Wow, you look completely different.
Dun, dun, bum. Mhm. How was that? What'd I do? Surprise you? Been on edge there, buddy. Let's see.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the nat.
Oh, they put this all back in order really quick.
Contrary.
Smoothed over that incident between Matteo and Rosa at the Sanctum.
I'd hardly call it an incident, more of a debate, really. But I appreciate it just the same.
Not a problem. In the meantime, maybe you could tell him to take it down a notch.
Can do. Thanks again, Sergeant.
Well,
Sergeant.
You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
I can't say. I've got enough to do right now.
But if you're looking to make some...
Who do I... Let's do this. Save. Save.
Holy shit!
What?
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
Oh.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Perhaps you should hear us out before you decide to cast judgment.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Keeper Aquilus spoke of a pilgrim.
Anything you could tell us would be tremendously helpful.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down, but the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
What about the meaning of the word unity?
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless.
You watched the other part of that video, huh?
Then we are done. Leave me.
Oh, I do not get paid enough to deal with stuff like that. Nice suit.
Oh. Is that what people are having the holy shit moments about? I walk by and they're like, oh, fuck, it's a guy in power armor. Fuck. Let's see. I'm gonna make a stop at Mercantile. Hi.
If it belongs on your ship, oh, please, take a look.
Ammo? Your 7.62 millimeter, which is not what the this AR-15 looking weapon should be using. Oh. One of those unfortunate situations. Well,
Thanks for coming in.
it sounds like we don't move. Nobody go to Salem, Oregon, then, if they're gonna have a police department that does that kind of shit. Let's see. Oh, and what is it, Sarah?
Look, the fact that you risked your life to save me.
You didn't save for me.
Of course, but that's beside the point. My only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the expense of Barrett's life. He was one of my closest colleagues and a cherished friend.
Completely out of your control.
I could believe that.
Really?
Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely at the expense of our members' lives.
Well, I'll have to take a look at that video later.
About taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating the true cost. Had I not pushed so hard to pursue the Starborn, perhaps none of this would have happened at all, and Barrett would still be alive.
No, you can't take responsibility for their action. No, you can't.
Damn it! Why is this happening to us? We're explorers. Our curiosity pushes us to seek answers to life's mysteries. It's one of the core traits of humankind. Yet in return, this is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? What have we done wrong?
Maybe your work's did it.
Judging from the blow we've suffered, I couldn't agree more. The question is, where do we go from here? Do we stop exploring? Stop pushing the boundaries? Take a more aggressive posture towards the universe? I don't know where to begin.
Ooh, which blow any out away anything that stands in the way? I don't know. You didn't do anything wrong to begin with.
I suppose you're right. I just hope we don't make the same fatal mistake twice. Well, I suppose that's all I had on my mind for now. Oh, it was a relief to get all of that out in the open. I'm sorry I got so angry. But I assure you, it's nothing personal. You're the only one I feel comfortable talking with about these things. Good. Because I expect this won't be the last time I intend to cry on your shoulder or scream in your face. Well, we have a...
Back to work.
Your file says you have a military background. Well, don't embarrass your old outfit. Stay out of trouble.
Open sesame.
There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. A lot of people in need. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not.
I'm a little bit beyond your, you know, your help.
We don't mean to be intrusive. Any information you could provide would be very useful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail.
I wrote that page here some point. Well, let's hear it.
A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of do that.
He also hate the number 2 with a fiery passion. No.
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us.
Hidden message?
I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first at the beginning.
Thank you.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Actually, hold on a moment there.
We don't exactly pass around an offering plate, if that's what you're asking. But we do run mostly on donations. And as you might have guessed from the surroundings, we try and stretch those donations as far as we can. Good luck out there. Beats me.
As a tracker agent, my duty is to inform and advise.
Let's see. Let's see. Open. Yeah. Is this even gonna work? Oh wow. All right. Okay. I guess this elevator's decided to stop functioning.
You ever hear that one about the
And oh look, this one works. Yeah. Let's see. Brew. Oh, I am. Here we go. Let's see.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Let's go to the arsenal. Terran Arsenal. I'm here to buy all of your ammo for a rifle that's, I'm pretty sure, is not using the right caliber. I'll just let you use this, will you? Oh, no, wait. I need wrong bench type. Need an industrial one for ammo. It fires, it works. It's the principle of the thing. They designed the new military rifle in this game, the ballistic one, based around what's quite frankly looking like a little bit more sci-fi looking, slightly sci-fi looking, you know, AR-15, M16 series style. Ish. Hold on. No, what's wrong? Yeah, this one. And no, not quite M. I don't know. It's one of the, I think, offshoots of it. But anyways, they use the 5.56, not the 7.62. They are very different calibers. You had kids who taped a 22 round on the end of a BB gun so the BB would act as a pin. Jeez.
I'm gonna drink nothing but terrible and roll all night.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
100% do not recommend. Well, yes, you don't exactly have a firing chamber to contain a bullet. Doesn't matter what size it, what caliber. Okay, yes, we would like to point out that kids do stupid things when they're a kid because they don't quite understand how physics entirely works. So let's make it very, very clear to anybody watching. Taping a bullet, and I mean the whole bullet, cartridge and all, to the end of a rifle, or end of, say, a BB rifle, and then firing it, is a dumbass idea. You will, in all likelihood, hurt yourself, because that bullet will not be contained, and it will go off in whatever fucking direction it wants, most likely Murphy's direction. All right. It is dumb. Do not do that. Let us make it clear. Guns are dangerous. Bullets are dangerous. Save them for doing dangerous things in dangerous situations. Okay? Go shoot people targets with them or something. All right? But do not do stupid shit with it. Stupid shit is how you end up in the hospital or dead. Contain the stupidity. Spend it on something innocuous. That's right, Yuki. Life is not a video game. There's no reloading saves. There's no guarantee of regression. There's no guarantee of getting isekai'd. Okay. You're not gonna suddenly wake up and be superpowered MC in you know, the next life. It's seriously.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in your stories, like we thought?
Second and 2.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn?
120 days.
If is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Next one, I'm naming Dum Dum. What do you think? Indum's name of the star system.
The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
Huh. Only 3 choices? Come on, guy. This is philosophy. You could roll dice and come up with an answer.
But what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified?
Why not?
Yes and no. We believe God is out there waiting for us in the universe, and that the grav jump will bring us closer. But is gravity itself an article of faith? What do you think? It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also everywhere. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the Pilgrim searched for?
Ancient humans thought the concept of gravity was miraculous. Until we know more about the unity, we also could be jumping to the wrong conclusions.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
All right. Phenomena. 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 Already been there. Isn't there another arsenal around here? I could swear there. The frontier.
or do you need a little bit of time?
Off we go. All right. That course. Well, that's not that far. Boink. Oh. Hold on. Need to find it. Huh. Scanner now. Huh? Let's go see it. Oh, hello. Hello, experience. Credits are fine. Right. Oh, I should like some. Let's see what they've got aboard. Take that. Let's see. Okay. Let's clear that out. Nope. Where am I? No, I'm a while out from my next level. I'll take that. All right. I land. Okay.
Definitely not the kind of place I'd set up an outpost.
Let's go for a bit of a... Ah, okay, that way. Whee! wait, really? There's no other... Okay. It's just a... Like, I might as well get some survey data. This... Yep. Open. Closer. I have the power. Oop, seeing things. I'm sorry, Dave. Can't give you that power. Can I switch? Right. Himself. Save. Plus, I've also got these powers. I never seem to use the damn. Alright, let's see. 3 undiscovered temples. Ah, necromancy. I have no idea what this does. No idea what quantum essence does. Other than be bright and sparkly and shiny. Look, I glow. Alright. Star map. Oh, yeah. Yes. There. Invisible. Deadly. About to tear you apart. Oh. Okay. Disappointing as usual. Okay. Where am I? On aboard. Hmm.
Whoever lived at this homestead seemed to have settled in for the long haul.
Ah. Okay.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
Let's see. Oh. This is a wreck. Settings 4. All right. More. All right. Really, there's a front door around here. Oh, it's bright. Take that. That. Yoink. Run off with that. Sure. Did this guy find one of the earliest artifacts or something? The way he writes. Somehow chunks existed back then, and is still good. Not going to contemplate how that somehow works. Alien stew, good for years. Oh. Ah, fancy compass. Yoink. I know it doesn't do me anything, but still, yoink. Poke computer. Unlock. What is the Unity? Ah. Oh. Wait, I'm supposed to read your stuff? Shit. I'm actually supposed to read the books? I'm supposed to understand the puzzle? Bad. This is a Bethesda game. I'm just supposed to just pick the lock and waltz right on through. Da, 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 da. What's this? All right. Items. New items. Purpose wedding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fine. Let's read what he says. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Where's the food? Myself. Search the room. Pilgrim's final writing. Hmm. Pilot 2. Ah. Yoink. Eat an entire multi-pack of ramen. Well, yes, of course. Hmm. Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
What an incredibly beautiful sculpture. I suspect it was placed here for some sort of specific purpose rather than as an artistic statement.
I'm sorry. What? Okay. Okie dokie. Oh. A glyph, huh? Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay. The sting of the scorpion. Oh, I see. Huh. Now we continue to follow the trail. Oh. Oh, what do you mean? Oh.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting.
Ah.
Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Hmm. A ceasefire rating? Are you at war?
We'll explain when we meet. In person.
Fine. Ah, this particular choice.
Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, all I ever wanted was to talk. You attacked.
We did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are...
Take a moment and stretch.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
You're talking in circles.
Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you've ended up.
Some kind of cruel trick.
This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
Both of you are trying to keep people from it.
This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
No, some other version.
My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself. You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
Yeah, I don't want part of your freaking war of yours.
With artifacts come Starborn searching for them. Fighting over them. I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunters?
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Come on. I'm gonna save.
Sure you have more questions? Ask. I'll tell you everything I can.
Exactly as you're
All
knowing.
the artifacts are assembled. The device they create is called the armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
Who was I? What was I?
I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again. As yours won't have its real me.
And what happens when you enter?
To describe. But the Unity will speak to you. Offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
The emissary and the Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness.
Why, they're a hypocrite.
Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
Right after you attack, you let me go. Why?
You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. That's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
Had this meeting because of me?
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Oh? Why did you attack?
I simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
What's the Unity to you?
Created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
Huh. Yeah. Leave.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way.
That's
Yes,
All right, who fucked up what?
And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure that they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Yeah. Oh. Hold on a sec. I don't think I had. Do I have all the gun research? No, no, I don't. I have adhesive. I can never. I always forget to buy adhesive. Yep. Go me. All right. Let's see. Missing rounds. Good. Upgrade module. What ammo capacity? Damage. Fire rate. Recoil. Accuracy. Accuracy. Flat out accuracy. Damage. Ammo capacity.
Records. Confused by historical prevalence of moon landing achievement assessed. Unremarkable. Poor execution. Compiling list.
Yes.
Oh, that should give your weapon a bit more punch.
That's much more. Cool. Ooh, applies bleed. Yes, refine it. Advance it. Oh, damn. That's expensive. But it will be worth it. Talk to Delta about Homeland. I'm sorry, what?
Recommending increase in productivity.
I think the moon landing was perfect.
Stated word. Unremarkable. Pointless. Still applicable. Human vanity project. Proving self-worth with small achievement. One small
Wasn't a
step per
small.
man. Agreed.
Beat of mathematics and engineering.
Luna and Earth. 238,900 miles. Time from race inception to landing. Roughly 298,030 years. Calculating. Humanity traveled roughly 0.8 miles per year from birth to landing. 0.8 miles per year deemed insufficient rate of travel for celebration. Must travel to Luna. Point must be proven. Sending coordinates.
All right, then.
New space race. Participants begin.
Undock. Right. Now let's see. Where do I need to go? I need to go. Not quite. I need materials. I need adhesive. I have forgotten to buy parts that I need. Finish research.
Not exactly New Atlantis, eh?
Recommend increase in buying Terra Brew. The robot's telling me to drink more coffee.
Sam has told me so many stories about Akita City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
I want to do your business quick. I'll say right up front that if you're short on, feel free to look around.
I ain't short on credits. I have 50,000 of them. Take all your adhesives. And isotrope. And that. Ooh, I'll take that. Take that. I need. Those things always in. Have any Turbio? Hi there. I'm here to buy all of your 7.62 ammo.
Just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
Sure, sure. Yeah. Self-defense.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Thank you. Have spent much upon it. Wait, that's Terra Brew. I keep forgetting where the trader is. Hold on. All right, on the other side of this. There you are. Right. Your stuff always, your selection always sucks. That's right. All right. I can sell stuff to Sinclair's books. You? Shit, someone likes their coffee.
If you ever find an old Earth print, if you want to purchase anything, just let me know. Or if you have any rare finds. Oh my goodness! I simply. What's this? My goodness!
Oop.
Oh, Moby Dick! Thank you. Oh my! What I would give to. Thank you! Thank you! W.E.B. I simply must. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I hope you come back.
You have given me money. All right. Oh, that interesting. Moon landing. Well, that's a little awkward. Technically, according to actual stuff on that, the flag would actually be bleached because it would constantly be in the sun.
Arrived at coordinates. Compiling Luna scan data. Biodiversity. Null. Potential for life. Marginal. Distance from Earth. Inconsequential. Conclusion. Moon landing pointless. No substantial resources gained. effort better spent elsewhere.
Really?
Persisted. Ego. Needlessly emotional. Point made. New space race. Completed. Winner. Delta unit. Loser. Human race.
They're saying space exploration was...
Aspiration sufficient. Goal illogical. Luna holds no benefit. More logical goal is required for validation.
Something material has to be gained for it?
Must run cost-benefit analyses for actions taken. Effective at mitigating waste. Humans ignore analysis. Fearful of realizing futility of actions.
Well, technically, that's a shit the frick word.
Recompiling. Current process. Recompiling collected data on auxiliary human to determine leadership validity. Current process.
Huh.
No. Illogical to be or I am the superior being. Unclear of you.
You argue with me now.
Debating qualifications. Hostility at marginal levels.
Rescued you and your creator.
Idiom number 930. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while. Leaders must prove themselves. Must be challenged. Proposal. Winner of series is antiviral software. No viruses detect. No errors detect. Researching historical.
Okay, what do we got going on, Delta?
Complete. First challenge decided.
I'm sorry, we have to do the Trials of Hercules. Or was it Heracles was the original? Right.
Apollo lander. Weight estimate 16 tons. With standard gravity. Roughly 2 tons. Due to Luna's gravity.
This is a weightlifting contest.
Variation of weight records due to time. Minimal. Counterpoint. Must be physically present for challenge. More efficient to scan on location.
Is this part of the challenge?
Running verifications before challenge. Adjusting patience variable.
I'll be the first.
Mythological and historical human texts. Commonly lauded trait. Strength. First challenge. Strength. Raise lander from resting point to point greater than 1 meter. Stipulation. Cannot destroy lander.
Shucks.
Hypothesis. Delta unit constructs solution. Human attempts brute strength. Human fails. Delta unit wins. Preparing conclusive statement.
It's a bad practice comparing the...
90% more efficient to craft conclusion now. Editing simpler than drafting.
We do anything to raise it, except destroy it.
Potentially possesses hearing impairment. Adding data point. Auxiliary human.
Possesses inflated weightlifting ego.
Challenge 1. Strength begin. Confirmed. Lander raised greater unit. Error. Feat impossible with standard strength variable.
All I need to do is stretch.
Updating strength variable. Removing standard human modifier.
It's gonna be as easy as you thought.
Oversight. Lack of data. Not indicative of participant skill set. Solution. More data.
More data. More data.
Refactor. Include new data. Partitioning. Auxiliary human data. Will notify upon challenge creation. Require more time. Requesting new objective. Level of familiarity increased. Unlocking additional bonding conversations.
I'll get back to what I was doing. You know where to find me.
Huh. All right. Well. Go there. Suppose I should look around. I found hazmat suit. Ah, a key. Just so you don't, find out storyline stuff ahead of time.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship. Voltaire really is something else.
Sorry about that.
Supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological studies said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
Didn't line up right. Still not good. Let's walk out. It's here to collect it anyway. Let's do this room by room. Let's start on this end. Computer, but I'll get to that in a moment. Restricted equipment. Oh. Project Prism.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Langshu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
Somehow, that apple, this orange, all still good. Perfectly preserved across time.
You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
Oop.
Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there. I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you.
Oh, that must have been the key for the crate. Oops. Well. Oh, no one minds that I cracked the lock on it beforehand. Open. Oh, what's this?
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 30
interested enough to tell me where you got the original data? Not in a million years, Nova.
Sorry. What? That was been a while. It's like, oh. Launch power. So the ship's still attached. And Earth is a barren wasteland. Wonder how that's any different from nowadays. I'm sorry. Ooh. Emergency power cells? Excellent. I'll take every last one you got. Parts. More parts. Let's see. Up we go. I'm just glad there's no spacers hanging. Because even they don't see any value here. Surprisingly. Somewhere they actually have respect for a planetary grave. Nah. Huh. Going for a walk. And a run. A nice jog, maybe? Somehow this semi-metal wafer has survived all these years. Perfectly good condition. Parts we use have never changed. I'll take your snow globe. Try and stop. What's hiding? What, an entire computer in their locker? Gee. Open says. Ooh, there might be something in here. Zero wire, yoink. Elevator. Oh. Troll. Like, sure, just somehow gonna find modern material in this place. Of course. Poke. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Butter. Okay. Dun, dun, dun.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with two members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those two military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials station log. Dr. Judith Tatien.
Okay.
Been so nervous since I defended my dissertation.
Sorry,
4 hours
what?
talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Oh. That's okay. Oh, there's nothing there. Welcome. It's been so long that much of the structure has collapsed. Let's see. Pamphlets, huh? Huh. Ego module. Nice. Okay. Yoink. And I think I'm just kind of right.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Let's see what we have. That or not. Some aromatics. Some tungsten. Hold on. Double check something. One, I should say. Let me. Just checking on that. Okay. What's up here? A book, which I think I already got a couple copies of. Stream solo radiation. Are doing anything for that? Probably really. Make a lot of those materials if needed. Power on. I don't think that's an exit anymore. Yes, there's an upgrade in there. Let's see. There we go.
Locking. Lock.
There we go. I'll take that upgrade. Here. Maybe? Ooh, emergency power cell? That's worth it. It's not bad. How about that one? And that. There we go. NASA's maintenance key. Doink. Ooh. Look, another one. I'll take that. And another. So handy, someone leaving all these emergency power cells around. Let's there fight. Ooh, another upgrade. Oh, can't get do that. Okay. Jeez, how many things we found here?
Research shows baking soda, effective soft good stain remover. Mineral oil or rubbing alcohol for hard goods.
Yoink. 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 Yoink, yoink. Yoink again. Yoinkage. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. And a yoink, yoink, and yoink, 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 yoink. Yeah, I guess I go find where stuff connects to and another. Oh. Maybe it's this way. Oh, it's locked. Is that way? That way. Takes that. That switch. No point in doing this. The turrets are up. Like that. Yeah, it's just like a nuclear fuel rod just lying around for anybody to get their hands on it. Yeah. Brilliant. Okay. Hello. It's a hell of a lot of parts down here, that's for sure. Open, says me. Let's see. Circuit boards. Can't do anything with like so much stuff in this game, but I suppose it's kind of in response to Fallout 4, and it's the scrap everything. You don't need to pick up everything, just the important. Ugh. Let's see. Poke.
Project Log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Project Log.
Hold on a second, it restarts it.
I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing
Just smack that red canister with a wrench. Yeah, sure. Let me just blow it up in my face.
to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
One way to get to Valhalla. Hey, sure. Let me see. Which one is my... Ah. Would you like to see what this does to me, Yuki? It will do nothing. Power armor, baby. The fat man. I did the wrong one. It's very possible I did. Let's pull this off. That one. Run this, but what do I run on the other end? Can't run anything on the other end. Nope, doesn't work. Run on this, but it's the exact same thing. That's not. So it's gonna have to be one. So which means I had to fill out. So I think I did this last time. Not just that one. Got this. This one. That open. Which leaves this. There we go.
Reminder. Increase lock levels for personal items.
Oh, don't worry, Delta. Nothing is safe. Wait, what? Oh, the anti-grav lab is on. Wait, what? It doesn't... Okay, that's not how this works. You don't suddenly turn off all the gravity. You laser the things holding it up. No, I know when I get the gravity turned back on, it's going to be a nightmare finding anything that's floating right now. And that explains the doctor's seeming ability to know how to do all these things. He picked up an artifact. He had a vision. And understood so much more. The damned man cheated. Hacks. Hacks, I say. They don't have any in this game. Oh, I'd like to be able to get... Okay, how do I get in there? Well, not from here. This is simply, I guess, maintenance access? Okay, never mind. Guess I need to go down a level. I remember getting a new Dead Space. Huh. Wait, why is he... Oh. Alright. Dead Space movie.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
8 years later, after the first grav drive.
It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off
No. No. Ah. Ah. Here we go. As requested, the astrophysics research team has done a full analysis of the data you provided us. The measurements of the Earth's magnetosphere show clear signs of fluctuation, often in correlation to the periods of frequent and large gravity spikes emanating from the moon. These gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by the Earth's inner core and may be affecting the core itself given the proximity to the source. That data indicates the change rate is increasing exponentially. As our magnetosphere falters, its ability to practice from the sun's solar winds falters. Beyond the devastating effects of solar radiation, this will lead to something more dire, the sputtering or stripping away of our atmosphere. This has happened before to Mars. Planet studies since the earliest days of space to see into Earth's possible futures. We are afraid this future may be closer than we ever thought imaginable. Some may view this data as normal. There have been historical fluctuations and polarity changes of Earth's core. This is orders of magnitude greater. We see echoes of previous generations' debate over global warming, and we want the science here to be clear. Like waves in the ocean, the gravity waves rise and eventually crash into shore, the Earth, with devastating consequences.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time. I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person.
Hello, Serafina. Thank you for the raid. Raid! How was your stream? What were you playing? More Final Fantasy 16. Is there anything in here worth picking up? Maybe? Yeah. You're just swinging by to drop off friends and then run away. Oh. From the start, actually. I figured you were trustworthy. Plus, I figured I'd need at least somebody in case backup, you know, that kind of thing. All right, go eat. Use the restroom. Relax. I'm sure I can look after the kids for a little bit. Day at the park. Let me get out of here. Let me get ice cream. I don't know. Can you? You'll have to point out the next ice cream truck because I haven't seen one this entire time. Did I miss this one? I did. Doesn't look like the Starfield you remember. Actually, what's it called? Oh, power required. What do you mean power required? Because I didn't need it last time, huh? No, the Terran Armada DLC added in some additional, more militarized looking equipment. Including rifles that are based on, at least visually, they look like they're based on the M16 AR-15 series. And yet somehow, instead of, well, I guess they didn't feel like adding in another ammo type, so it uses 7.6, 762 for the caliber, which is not NATO standard. Anyways, small quip on my end. Sure, that's giving the enthusiast high twitches. I just roll with it. It just irritates me slightly. Like, you're telling me this thing does a crap ton of damage, but the AK-47 Old Earth rifle analog barely does shit. Like, come on. I'm trying to remember where the hell I came in from. Third, I shall bear the title with pride. Oh, there's a cutaway, right? There? I open it. I am playing slightly modded, but it's all from Creation Club ones that specifically say they're achievement friendly. So it's only like a couple of ones too. Some of them are from Bethesda themselves. Artifacts are yours. Well, come and take it then. Oh, yeah, you did manage to come and take it. Oops. Wasn't paying attention to the health. I took one look and went, oh, that's gotten red pretty quick. This is where I was. Right before I took a hatchet to a... I don't want to do this again. Let's see. You had a maintenance key. All right, I gotta do the whole rigmarole.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession.
I do have to deal with this. Damn it.
Whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations,
That's
the
not gonna...
tests on the moon,
Okay, that's
Earth's
not...
atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done.
Really?
But
There's
he
like next to
also
nothing
told me
usable
about
on here?
humanity thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes.
There we go.
But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive. This artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
All right. Now it auto saves? Son of a...
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Thing in here that I really want to tangle. Oh, hello. Maybe that gives me access to something. Oh, it does. Come on. Hit the ledge. There we go. Oh. Well, ooh, okay. Yeah. Doesn't really help me. Huh. Well, that's just access to the ground lab. Come on, mantle. You can do it. You can mantle. Do it. Quantum essence. I probably should heal from that. What the hell was that? Corrosive gas. Apparently even my duplicate can't stand up to me. Eventually, yes. I should use that, huh? Hook. Yoink. Oh, I'm a wanderer. More like getting loster. Where am I? Oh, hello. Anybody home? No? Okay. Howdy, folks. Anybody home? Ooh. Valuable. I got something to sell. Woo. There we go. Oh, I know what he was using. One of those micro guns. Let's see. Oh, hello. Science crate full of sciencey things. Okay. A little slow on the draw there. Let's see. Was it this way? I think it was. Huh. The elevator. Yay, boop. Save. Save.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here?
interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth. An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
See, I don't agree with any of them. Because getting humanity amongst the stars is a great objective. But the frickin' doctor could have gone, I foresee that if this is used too often near the Earth, or the drav isn't tuned just right, you know, oh no, the atmosphere gets stripped away from the Earth, and the Earth, you know, dies. He could have just designed it, have attuned it, and then showing with with experiments that show, hey, you do this near a planet, you're going to strip the atmosphere off. So that way you can get a 2-for-1 deal. Humanity goes out amongst the stars, and you get to keep the home planet. Instead, he just took it as it was the future. Therefore, I'll get to you, Hunter. He just took it as the future. As it's just that has to happen for humanity to go out amongst the stars. I think all of them are idiots. Can I shoot all of them? Sure, just give me a binary choice. It's like Mass Effect 3 all over again. Yeah, it's like, this part of the plot. I've played through this before. I don't remember this because it's been a while. I played back during vanilla once and then was like, tried modding. Am I okay, Hunter? No. I think both of you are fracking idiots. That's why. And the doctor who came up with the grab drive was a fracking idiot. Oh, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one do I want to go with this time around? Which I suppose really doesn't matter because I intend to get a whole bunch of other mods, cram it in, and start a new game, not necessarily on stream then. Plot needed to somehow serve the whole time is an endless cycle of parallel universes, aspects of it. Fourth option? Oh man, if there was a mod for a fourth option that says fuck both of you, that would be great. Let's see. Who will I agree with? You know what's funny? All this time, so Earth had to be full of silly people inevitably. All this time, they do all this. No one has tried to figure out how to terraform a planet. All this technology. No one goes, can we, how to restore a planet? You know, a magnetic field, anything. Like, what's kind of fun, and realistically, what I get out of this, you know, make a small in the home with a small piece moving at a great velocity. Oh, I'm sure I'm about to do that shortly to one of these two. Humanity went to the star, right? They fought a great war. Do you know what I see is going on now? Stagnation. Technology doesn't go anywhere. Like, you see some advancement stuff, but in all this time, no one figures out shit about it's like someone went, we have this plot and we have to shoehorn everything into it. Earth is a known quantity, the universe is full of possibilities. Earth could be a known quantity, the universe could be just empty. Like, can we keep it and have all the possibility stuff? Who needs to figure stuff out when there's AI? Yeah. Hold on. I'm going to get ChatGPT on, and I'm going to have it make this decision for me. Hey, Chat. I don't actually have it. Like, ChatGPT, what is the best decision in Starfield? Who should I side with? Am I okay? I don't. I'm trying to figure out which one of you idiots I want to agree with.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? And what gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifact...
One of those factions, the Dragon Shouts Mechanic faction.
The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Oh, right, I get the third thing. Huh. You're both wrong.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
It has powers.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
You know what? I'm tired of both.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has one or two to go.
Fuck you both. Yeah, see, Sci-Fi Dragonborn. How? Sci-Fi Dragonborn, you know, the Starboard. Yeah. Let's see. Where are the space crabs? Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, there's actually no... Unless you count, like, the random, like, creature generation for planetary fauna. You can get approximately close. I want to sell crap. What do I want to sell? Yeah, I'm selling. I'm selling that. Spacesuits. Sell that. Sell that. Yep, and that. Yep. 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 Eh. Eh. Yep. 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 Surely, with how far in the future this is, carcinization must have happened. You didn't do much exploring, but no crab fauna. Yeah, I did a bunch of exploring.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple Okay, no problem.
All right. What shall I add to my abomination this time? Maybe I should upgrade first. Still don't have the ability to add. Get the 290 on here. Why would I want this one? Missiles? I already have missiles. There's a missile launcher right there. It fires perfectly fine. This one, right. I have to get a better reactor on this damn thing. Now, why can't I put some of these on? Oh, I don't have Starship. What do you mean I don't have Starship Design Rank 4? Hold on a moment there. Oh, I still have to put on some more unique modules. Let me fix that.
What can I do? Sure, how about it?
He's like, yeah, it's your money. Go on. Something easy, cheap to do. I already have one of these, don't I? I do. Already got that. I don't think I have. Hold on. Ugh, this thing is always so awkward. Can I put it? Yay, things are nominal. It fits. Okay. Then I don't double checking. Reactor. Anti-targeting. Evasive stealth. Buoyancy. Repair time overdrive. Two more things to add. Kinetic bomb array. I don't think I've ever actually installed one of these. Where is it? There you are. Yeah. Yeah. What's the... Jeez. Like, come on. Yeah. Put it anywhere? No. Alright, just gonna put it there. Thing is like having all those guns just gives you more power to stick in the slots, and that's all it does. It doesn't actually give you more missiles and stuff to toss around. Alright, I'm gonna add on one more thing. Okay, that's a bit large. We have something tinier. No? Gee. Okay. Sorry, what is it? No. A NASA one. Space harpoon? Huh. I don't know. Structural. Hey. Great. Okay. Do I wish to do this? Yes. Tell me I have it. Oh, for the love of...
Need some work done? Sure, how about it?
Fine. Shipbuilder. Can I just add something? Something. Just gotta give me something. Borg cube? That'd be hilarious, actually. That's just no. Yeah. Okay. That's getting silly. All right. But maybe silliness is in order. Right, I'm gonna put a porthole to view from the side of the engine. Yes. There. The silliest way to be able to update that. God.
Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
Upgrade. What? Fine. Build. Launch John Deere's at the enemy. All right. I am at, let's see, 31 power. Repair rate of 3.09. Reactor health 62. Well, I don't want that. It's 29. 35. The class B. What am I at? Class B. That's not different. I'm sitting on one of those. Why was I using one of these things before? Suppose I could go for one of the... No, but it's a double size. I don't have quite the setup to use that. Like, check out that monster. I'm gonna stick it on the back, let anybody take pot shots at it. Oh my god, this thing sucks. Cancel. No, because I picked the wrong one. Oh, it's hellaciously expensive too. 5. I mean, it's an extra 4 points over what I've got. Yeah, how come I never flipped over to this one? Oh my god, that sold for terrible amount. Yeah, it requires design rank 4. Of course it does. I suppose there's any other. Yeah, it's class A. Are there any class C's that aren't? Oh, nope, they're all like double side. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Not to mention, they're all kind of, for their size. But it's the also only way I'll be able to add on different gun types. Well, run with that, because I can only spend so much. There we go. Behold my Frankenstein. I suppose I should deal with this. Let's see, where's the lodge? There. You know, I can never figure it out for this game for what the appropriate volume levels to set it on the streaming, OBS with. Sometimes it's like really freaking loud. Other times it gets really freaking quiet. Like, come on, guys. Give me consistency.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye. You know, to Barrett. Thank you.
I'll be there.
Everything set up in a few days.
Watch me completely miss the party. Yes.
Theo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
Center of a multiverse.
Say that again? Multiple universes? You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
There.
That's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
I think we should all think about what this means.
This is a lot to take in.
Take some time to process, everyone. We finally have some answers. Now we need to figure out what to do with them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking.
Such a flavorful dialogue with this guy. Yeah, poke.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Yeah, I'll follow up.
Smile out there.
You forget how much you take a place like the Lodge for granted. Until it's threatened.
All right. Bye. All right, this is probably as good as time as any to stop for the night. actually almost done with this save, and then I shall be free. Because, quite frankly, there's a mod in that just wasn't as useful as I thought it was going to be. And there's a whole bunch of other ones I want to look at. I don't want to screw up my current mod and have to restart everything, so I'm finishing up. And who knows? There might be a Frankenstein of a monstrosity of a game I'll have someday. Take this to the desktop. Oh, bullets ain't over here. All right. So, schedule. I will be on tomorrow for another day of the Baldur's Gate 3 collab with Seraphina. So that will be starting about 6 p.m. Pacific time. That's a collaboration with 2 other people as well. I will be streaming, she will be streaming, but the other 2 will not. Afterwards, I'll probably continue with Starfield because I'm looking to get this save finished up. After tomorrow, next game will be Friday, and that will be a continuing Darksiders 3. And the day next time after that is going to be Saturday. PoE 2? I don't know, really. I'm thinking Mechanicus 2 on Saturday. The reason being is I expect my Starfield game is going to be finishing up fairly soon. If I haven't finished it by Saturday, I'll probably finish it up on Saturday. But I'll probably continue with Mechanicus 2 afterwards. Either that or flip over to like Death Stranding or something. You know, postal walking simulator. You know, delivery service. The courier. You know, if the courier from like Fallout New Vegas didn't have any, lethal weaponry, and we're dealing with time accelerating rains, and had to throw his own grenades and explosives made from his own body fluids at, I don't know what the fuck they were, actually. I never got far enough in the game to know. Anyways. Yeah, that's kind of about where things are. Okay. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do PoE 2. I'm going to have to see if maybe they've got a streamer mode or something, or I don't know. I just really don't know. But anyways, I might play that Crab God game somebody pointed me at. Actually, that might be hilarious to do after stream tomorrow. All right. Well, I'm wrapping up. For those who came by, thank you. Thank you for the raid from Seraphina. If you like what you see, give me a follow. Let me know that you're there, paying attention. I do have a YouTube channel that's got my VODs going back to December when I started on that. I have to upload from earlier. After I do some edits, because, oh man, I got to go pay attention to the Scuff on those. I do post my schedule on my social for Twitter or Blue Sky. Take your pick. Pick your poison. Yeah, that's kind of about it. So, oh, and nice thing on YouTube is you can leave me commentary. Pick a video, leave a comment, tell me how I'm doing. Feedback would be good. No one seems to give me feedback. Please give me feedback. I'd raise my eyebrows here with you in concern on this end, but my model doesn't support that. You just have to use your imagination. Raise my eyebrows in concern. Yeah, that's it. So, have a good night, people. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night.